Match day is upon us. Fans are pouring into the stadium. Anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
Got this. Let's go. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Hey. Come on. Yes.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they face Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Guy. Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that'll...
Real opportunity. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Kulusevski. Gonçalves went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Has to keep it here. Yates. Matteo Guendouzi. Ilanga. Ilanga. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick to come. And it's not the best of clearances. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Well, another test for Spurs, who'll be looking to improve on the result from last time out, where they drew against Aston Villa. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, it was a tough contest. It finished 2-2 in the end. As for today, I think they'll have too much quality throughout the team, and I can't see anything other than the 3 points for them here.
Good work to regain possession. He's in here. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Nicely played. Now for the finish. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already.
Well, here's the replay. It's tight, but he's just onside. He's timed his run to perfection. But the keeper shouldn't get beat at his near post there. He just doesn't get his angles right. He'll be gutted conceding that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Ilanga. Højbjerg. Camavinga. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Kulusevski. Found nicely and in. And away, they've got it clear. Gibbs-White. And the assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Lee. On to Camavinga. Spurs finding some room on the flank. Just needs the composure now. Well, he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Morgan Gibbs-White. It looks the right ball. But it was being tracked all the way. There's a chance for the breakaway here. This has to be. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Vasquez. Ryan Yates. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Dejan Kulusevski. Camavinga. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Gonçalves. And possession given away. Yates. Rolero. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. What a chance here. Hits the upright. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, we can watch the goal again here, and it's a decent effort initially, but he follows it up well, picks up the loose ball, and his finish, it's so composed.
He's going to go back and give the yellow.
Yeah, you could see the ref had clocked the foul and was always going to go back to it. Good officiating that.
Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending, well won. Well, let's cross over to Alex Scott now, because she's got a goal at the Emirates to report.
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here with 17 minutes on the clock.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Working hard to win it back there. Now to deliver a good ball in. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. They're allowing space and he's finding it. Now, this has to be. And that is a terrific stop.
Oh, his positioning is spot on. Really makes it difficult for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
The referee points to the spot. Penalty. Make it 3-0. Well, if there were any nerves, they didn't show. A well-taken penalty.
Well, here it is again. The keeper thinks it's going straight down the middle, so he doesn't dive. It makes for an easy finish in the end.
They've given it away here. Lee Kang-in. Kulusevski. Good ball in behind. Camavinga. And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
There might have been a chance with that, but it's just overhit. Good work to recover possession. Lovely, incisive ball. Now, this has to be. Must finish. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. He's beaten his marker here. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Now, there's been a goal and it's happened at the Etihad Stadium. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fulham. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Played through nicely. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Switched on and ready to intercept there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Eduardo Camavinga. Lee. Just needs the composure now. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And away we go again at 4-0 now. Gonçalves. Looks a good ball. Now for the finish. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. And able to come away with the ball. Good vision. What a chance here. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Found nicely and in. And still danger here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
Ilanga. Good challenge and a throw in to come. And offside rules the assistant referee. Molero. That was well spotted. The attack is over. Camavinga. This has to be. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
They're being afforded too much space here. And nobody's getting anywhere near that one. Lee Kang-in. Nicely played through. Now, this has to be. 1 more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Guendouzi. Ilanga. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. From a long way out. The ref spotting the deflection, throw in to come. Guendouzi. Morgan Gibbs-White. Gonçalves. Just needs the composure now. Real chance here. Molero. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Decent delivery. And that one is got away. Ilanga. Taking this on. Eduardo Camavinga. Lee Kang-in. What a chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them. Surely the manager will make a change soon.
Finds himself with space now. Good cross into the middle. And that's not properly away yet. He's given it. Penalty. they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Well, if you have a look at this again, it's a cool, calm penalty. The goalkeeper goes the wrong way and it's finished well. It's a really good strike.
Nottingham Forest goal. Number 10, Morgan Gibbs-White.
Gonçalves. Delivered into the middle. Well, it's always a difficult skill, and that one hasn't come off.
It hasn't, and it's a poor attempt. He mistimes it. Looks a bit off balance as well. It's well off target.
Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Arsenal match. Alex Scott with the details.
It's a goal for Leicester City. They've pulled one back and now trail by one with 38 minutes on the clock.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. It looks the right ball. Real opportunity. Here it is. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. Corner kick played in. There still could be something happening here. Lee. On to Camavinga. Genuine chance. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. And they could get caught out on the break here. Camavinga. And they've got it back now. Found nicely and in. And they went too soon. It's offside. Not a lot of time for him. I think he has to go here. Nicely played through. And that's not a bad save at all. It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. And nothing coming from their play in the end. The counter looks on here. Options available. This has to be. Could be now. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. On he goes, terrific. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Bit of a squeeze on here. Having a look. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And the defence ready for what was coming. They won't take it from him there. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Well, that's how to clear it. Gonçalves. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here, and he's being urged to shoot. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward, cause all sorts of problems. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Nicely played. Gonçalves. Good vision. But it's a goal kick when it looked for all the world like being a goal. Lovely weighted pass. And I'm afraid that's gone badly wrong. Hit hard, but hit well wide. Molero. What a chance here. Well, searching for his second, but the keeper equal to it this time.
Yeah, well, he's looking lively, isn't he? Popping up in these sorts of positions on a regular basis now.
Well, they could still do something here. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And possession is lost by the keeper. Nicely sets it up. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Gibbs-White. That looks decent, making progress here. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And that brings to an end the first half at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. So away we go then for the second half. One of the basics of the game, that's poor. They could get caught out on the break here. They need to get bodies back. Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Gibbs-White. Ilanga. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. It looks the right ball. Just needs the composure now. Must be. It's in. And you did wonder when the advantage would take its toll.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending. You can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
All eyes on one man as we draw closer to the whistle. A sensational performance last time out. Can we expect the same again today? Stay with us, we're live.
Hello and welcome to North London and the fabulous Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they take on Liverpool.
Yeah, with no league action today, but it is a chance to progress to the next round. I'm sure both sides will be looking to start fast, get an early goal and settle any nerves that they might have.
And cleared well away from goal. This is the Liverpool starting lineup.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Now to deliver a good ball in. Can he finish? And it's an early lead. A terrific start.
Here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. He's just begging for someone to get on the end of it, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Elliott. On to Rice. Looks a good ball. Nunez. Lee Kang-in. On to Camavinga. Nice pass and on they march. Vivian. It's cleared and they can breathe easier. Williams. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Nunez! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score, that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, worth a shot. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Kulusevski. Lee. This could be threatening. Genuine chance. Picked out nicely. And that is missed by quite a distance. Williams. Elliott. Nunez. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Having a look. Oh, he's kept that out nicely. It's put into the middle. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Could take things forward a notch here. On he goes, terrific. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Endo. Liverpool trying to get things moving. Elliott. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. They found a way through. Great chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So away we go again at 2-0 now. Lovely weighted pass from a long way out. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Need to get tighter here. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Players waiting in the centre. Promising position, this. Well, any chance has gone for now. Under a bit of pressure here. Weighted beautifully. He tried to absolutely smash that, which, as we've seen, wasn't the right decision. Rice. On to Salah. Elliott. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. What a chance here! The crowd urging him to shoot, and the effort is wide.
Yeah, the keeper was in a good position. Probably would have stopped that anyway, but it is a good effort, guy.
Endo. Well read to gain possession. Harvey Elliott. Wataru Endo. Working hard to win it back there. Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Offside has been given here. Nico Williams. Well, Jeff Shreves is pitch side for us and has an update on that injury.
Feeling down here is that he twisted his knee when turning. He's been testing it out ever since, but at the moment he's carrying on.
Cheers, Jeff. The ref allowing play to continue. And it's so good to see. Found nicely and in. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Rice. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Gonçalves. Lee Kang-in. Good work to regain possession. Space to attack here for Liverpool. Kulusevski. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Elliott. On to Rice. Mohamed Salah. Darwin Nunez. He'll try his luck. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Kulusevski. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Mohamed Salah. The ball back with Liverpool now. Elliott. On to Rice. Eduardo Camavinga. Højbjerg. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. And he has been booked for that.
Yeah, he had no option. That's a yellow for me.
And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Salah. On to Salah. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And the ref will surely go to his pocket here. A deliberate action to stop them. And it is going to be a caution.
Yeah, it's a good decision from the ref. I think he knew that it was coming.
And that's a foul and a free kick. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Harvey Elliott. On to Salah. Elliott. Nicely sets it up. Bit sloppy in possession. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again, and this is what he's capable of given the time and space. You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
Liverpool recovering possession well. Williams. Wataru Endo. Nico Williams. Lee Kang-in. Could take things forward a notch here. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Nico Williams. Nunez. Williams. Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank. Unable to find anyone with that. a really cheap corner conceded, in fact gifted away. Delivered into the box, and away from danger it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Darwin Núñez. Making decent progress here. And it's on now. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Just needs the composure now. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Rice. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Lee. Played through nicely. Now, this has to be. And the ball is still alive. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
Salah. Harvey Elliott. Liverpool showing good width here. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And the keeper able to hold on to it at the second attempt.
Well, you can sense the relief. It's a fantastic initial save, though.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Endo. Lovely weighted pass. But it was being tracked all the way. Nico Williams. Lee. Dejan Kulusevski. Good vision. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
It was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so he'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Half-time just around the corner now. What do you make of this Tottenham lead, Sue?
Yeah, it's been a great first half, Guy. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Dejan Kulusevski. That's cut out quickly and easily. Oh, could be a chance here. Excellent working goal there. Well saved. Oh, chance here. It's a little off beam. Timing and connection not quite right.
Well, he just rushes it, doesn't he? Needed to be calm and get his timing right. That's a way off.
Now, what can they do from here? The referee spots the infringement. Free kick to come and a real opportunity, this. It's in! And it always looked risky to concede a free kick there. Brilliantly taken.
Well, take another look at this. It's superb technique to be able to get the ball over the wall and curl it from inside to out. I'm sure he's done lots of hours on the training ground to perfect this. It's an excellent finish.
Well, the game restarts amidst a dominant first-half performance. The scoreline tells you all you need to know. Gonçalves. Real opportunity. And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
Elliott. Darwin Núñez. Wataru Endo. Oh, a great chance. It's in, they've scored, and you have to credit them for keeping going at least.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a nice finish, isn't it? He keeps his composure and just curls it around the goalkeeper who can't do much about it.
Lee. Spurs with real width here. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
He's got to do better there. The shot was never on. Just got to get it back into an area for one of his teammates to attack it. It's a poor decision, that.
Kulusevski. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Mohamed Salah.
The referee has indicated
Núñez. Well read to gain possession. Kulusevski. Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lee Kang-in. Nico Williams. No need to stop the play, on they go. Declan Rice. Harvey Elliott. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Lee Kang-in. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Kulusevski. That set up the chance. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Elliott. Great chance here. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. And that will do it for the first half here in North London.
Cameras trained on one man. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. This is EA TV. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world. Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. Will he finish? And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Who can he pick out? He will struggle to get it away properly. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Victor Lindelöf in central defence. Marcus Rashford starts with Jadon Sancho on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And he's through here. And in range. And the ball is loose. Oh, last-ditch defending, and its very finest. Kangin Lee. Spurs with the corner. And over it comes. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Blocking it. Teammate in support. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Kangin Lee. Oh, big chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. De Ligt. Lindelöf now. Rashford. Casemiro. And a tidy tackle. Good-looking move. Surely! And a fine stop. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Marcus Rashford. Lindelöf now. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Spurs recovering possession well. Inacio. Kulusevski. And Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. And the referee has given them a corner. Appear to be in two minds. Opportunity here. It could be up for grabs. Right over for now, it seems. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Girassi. He's going to have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Girassi. Sancho now. And the ball is with Girassi. Spurs did well to win back possession. Pedro Gonçalves. Messi. He's in with a chance. Kangin Lee. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Sancho. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes has it. The cross is on. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Really getting stuck in. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Gives it a go. Oh, he saved it well. Feeding it through. He might be able to make it through. And how about that for a save? An unforced error, you've got to say. And teammates around him. It's got to be! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And a chance for 2-0. A goal! Accurate from the spot.
Here it is again, and it can be a risky penalty. He hits it straight down the middle, the goalkeeper goes one way, the ball goes through the middle. Excellent finish.
Given away by Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes has it. Jadon Sancho. Shot attempted. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. How can he take them on and beat them? But quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Real chance. Will he? Manchester United have lost the ball. It might be. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marcus Rashford. Lindelof now. Lindelof. Now Casemiro. And a fine tackle. And veering in. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no way through in the end. Girassi. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's the turn of Spurs now. Eduardo Camavinga. And the ball is with Girassi. Rashford. United struggling to keep possession here. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Kangin Lee. Real chance. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
And Spurs have the ball once more. Jadon Sancho. Bruno Fernandes has it. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. De Ligt. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Oh, this looks useful. Corner kick then for Spurs. Not away properly. And Spurs showing good width. And played in. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. He's in here. Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, threat over for now. Making sure nothing came of it. Dangerous looking attack. It's a perfect challenge. Jadon Sancho. Well, Tottenham have possession again. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
De Ligt. Playing advantage here. United keep it. And the ball back with Spurs now. And teammates around him. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. And it might be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay. He's done really well to get his head up and pick somebody out with that cutback. And when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Playing it in. And stopping the danger. Could be dangerous. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Marcus Rashford. Good work to win the ball back by United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And defensive play to be applauded. Messi. And he's made headway. No real threat, you've got to say. Casemiro. Girassi. Sancho. Potentially freedom for United on the flank, but timely defending when it mattered. Pedro Gonçalves. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Manchester United. Oh, danger here. Kangin Lee. Rashford. Running room galore for United. The inside route looking promising. Really important tackle. Balde. And playing it through. Nice looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer. Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Now Casemiro. Well, a stylish moment. Well in there to tidy up. Pedro Gonçalves. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And he's through here. Kangin Lee. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Casemiro. And the ball is with Girassi. Jadon Sancho. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Kangin Lee. Good idea. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rashford. And the ball is with Girassi. Marcus Rashford. Rashford. Nice weight on the pass. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Not a particularly strong challenge. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Spurs unable to retain possession. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Given away by Spurs again. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Ligt. Now with Rashford. Oh, they have it again. And continues his run. He's in behind. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that will do it for the first half here at the Theatre of Dreams. So back underway here into the second half. Committed challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now with Rashford. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. It's a perfect challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. And now with Kulusevski. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he's beaten him here. On to Messi. United finding space on the wing. And the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. On to Messi. And successfully cut out. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rashford. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United facing Brentford. Kangin Lee. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Casemiro. Really clever pressing. Can they get in behind them? Oh, how about that for a tackle? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, really fine goalkeeping, good diving stop. Who can he pick out? Well, did his job defensively. Is it going to be? Oh, just look at that! I don't mind saying, that is out of this world! Spectacular!
Well, when you see this again, it's just magnificent. Look at that for a bit of skill. That's a wonderful goal.
They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. And in with a real chance. And a decent save, full credit. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And over it comes. Appeared to be in two minds. Looking to cut inside. He's using his strength to good effect. Brilliantly blocked. Gray. Sloppy in possession from United. Kangin Lee. Can't miss, surely. And still danger here. But it just petered out. And there's been a change to the scoreline in the City game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal from Manchester City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 57 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Kangin Lee. And a very good challenge. United could get in behind the defence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Casemiro. Nice looking move, this. Very quick thinking there. He continues his run. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. Just knocked it out of there. Girassi. Playing advantage here. United keep it. He's in behind. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, it certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Cameras trained on one man. After 4 goals in his last match, what next? This is EA TV. Hello everyone, it's a great pleasure to be with you tonight from the Granite City here in the northeast of Scotland, Aberdeen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And an important day on the calendar. It is match day 1 in the Conference League. It is Aberdeen up against Tottenham Hotspur. Long way out. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. And the starting 11 for Spurs.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Good weight on that pass. Crossing opportunity. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. Happy to take on the shot. A strong hand on the ball. Clarkson. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Sivert Heltner Nielsen. Incisive pass. He's blocked it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Promising move from Tottenham. Will he finish? And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, there to intercept. Kangin Lee. Kangin Lee. Can he take the chance? And that would have been quite the early boost for them.
Well, it may be early in the game, Derek, but that chance has to be taken. It's a poor finish.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. A Spurs free kick it's going to be. Great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And over comes the corner. A bit short with the clearance. Can he finish? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And Spurs come away with it. Plenty of support here. Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pedro Gonzalez. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the card.
Well, I like that from the referee. Just because it's a penalty doesn't mean it's a yellow card. I think he's got it right.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Let's take another look. He deceives the goalkeeper really well here by getting to dive one way before placing it into the opposite side. A really good penalty.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Clarkson. Trying to open up the defence. It's got to be! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. This could be troublesome. But how well he did to react in that manner. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
They've lost it. Excellent ball over the top. Kangin Lee. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Distributing it well. Messi. He has teammates around him. Pierre. Well, not great defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. That's useful play. And quite simply wide of the target. Abbott. Alex Balde. And Spurs doing well to win it back. It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Sound piece of defending. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh, surely. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb. But in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
Gay. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, he didn't catch it badly, but certainly questions to be asked about the lack of accuracy there. And very deftly cut out. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Messi. And support available. Oh, they've lost it. Might lead to a chance. And Højbjerg with it. Messi. Abbott feeding it through. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Clarkson. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Throw-ins given. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Alex Balde. Well, the counter chance looks very real. He's in behind. The net is staring him in the face. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, the threat is there. Just needs to steady himself. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Attacking with vigour. And the cross into the middle. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
What to like about that pass? Now with Messi. Abbott. Flirting with more than a bit of danger following that challenge. He's already been booked.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
A very warm welcome to you from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Tottenham Hotspur, and they face Leicester City.
Thanks, Guy. Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Spurs starting lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the forward progress continues. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Højbjerg. Lee Kang-in. Camavinga. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. And a rip. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit.
Yeah, it's a great strike. What a rocket. He catches it so sweetly. The keeper's got absolutely no chance. It's a superb finish.
One 0 then as we get started again. Ndidi. Camavinga. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Now, what can they do from here? Gonçalves. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Well, here's how things stand, showing what an opportunity it is for the hosts today. They go top if they win.
Yeah, it's still only early on, but it's a great place to be, isn't it? And I've enjoyed watching them so far this season. They play some good stuff. Let's hope that continues today.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. What a chance here! That has stopped any potential danger. Pedro Gonçalves. Real opportunity. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. Plenty of open space here. And it's on now. It's in. A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible. And away we go again at 1-1. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And that's a throw-in. They'll have to win the ball all over again. Working hard to win it back there. Now, this has to be. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
Spurs have the ball again. And unable to retain possession. This could be threatening. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. That's not a good one. And we might see a second yellow here.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Fulham.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Abbott. Gray. And he read it well defensively. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pereira. On to Fatawu. Here's Diallo. Very quick thinking there. Foul there. Free kick awarded. Well, later in the game he might have seen yellow, but not at this early point.
Yeah, but I'm with the referee. It's a foul, but no card.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. Højbjerg. Alex Balde. The ball with Lukic. Well, good run and good ball control. Genuine chance. An alert piece of defending. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Keen to take it short here. Now a decent position. Will he finish? Oh, fine stop. And swept off the line. Pereira. Determined defending. Feeding it through. Just the challenge that was required. And putting paid to the danger. Well, how do you stop Spurs from finding the back of the net? It's not easy. Just look at that magnificent record, Stuart.
Well, in attack, they've been so fluid at home. They just know exactly where the next pass should be going. They've got such a great understanding of the game plan, and a lot of credit has to go to the coaching staff.
What a block! Well, Fulham have the ball back now. I must say, this looks promising. Khedira. The ball with Lukic. Fulham unable to hold on to the ball. Camavinga. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And the defensive intervention there. Sessegnon. The Fulham throw-in coming up here. Pereira. Diallo. Nice looking move this. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, nicely cut out. Isahaku. Fatawu Isahaku. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. And Spurs could be onto something. Could go ahead. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Sessegnon. That's a good pass. Spot on with that tackle. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. But a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And passing it through. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. It's a perfect challenge. Sessegnon. And given acres of space to attack here. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Now can they counter clinically? Chances on. Truly. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Who's going to get on the end of it? They'll never quite have the header on the target. Sessegnon. This looks promising out wide. Pereira. Excellent defending. Abbott. Fulham recovering possession well. Sasha Lukic. Here's Diallo. Pereira. Pereira. Very quick thinking there. Well, untidy in possession from Spurs. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. It's with Diallo. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Pereira. Promising position, this. Opportunity here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. On to Messi. A creative look about this. Wilfried Singo. Possession one. Fatawu Isahaku. And possibilities here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gray. Now with Messi. It's with Diallo. Ryan Sessegnon has it. Nicely timed tackle. Eduardo Camavinga. And threading it through. The fans are shouting, shoot. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And Spurs regaining possession. Can he finish this? Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Pereira. On to Diallo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, what an opportunity. Messi! Well, he was on his own, but couldn't take advantage of it.
Well, I'm not surprised he missed that. He never really looked in complete control, did he?
Here's Diallo. And danger averted. Well read. Well, very effective play in possession. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Oh, that's a great piece of goalkeeping. It wasn't a bad free kick either. Pereira. Diallo with it here. Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. And room now out on the wing. Well, possibilities in the centre. Sessegnon. Pereira. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Balde. On the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Great challenge, but they still could score. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
Pereira. Rani Khedira here. Sloppy in possession from Fulham. And it's opening up. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? And knocked out of there. Abbott. Well, no foul apparently. He's enjoying space. But they took care of the situation defensively. Lee. Diallo with it here. And that's not what you want to be doing when you've already been booked. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Dias. The ball with Rodri. Jan Koto. Rodri. And Valverde. Can they jump in front? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
So back underway, and a wake-up call for Tottenham, perhaps. Divine. Gonzalo Inacio. Eduardo Camavinga. And he has options available. Archie Gray. On to Divine. Nicely timed tackle. Grealish. Gavi. It's a promising City move. Oh, good save. A change in the offing for City. And there's the delivery. There's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Camavinga. Gray. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Opportunity to level it. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? And that's a very good parry. Pressing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. All hands on deck. But timely defending when it mattered. Archie Gray. Gonzalo Inacio. Balde. Camavinga. Messi. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And opting for the lenient approach, the referee, rather than cautioning him. Opportunity here. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Will it happen for them? And a very good challenge. Now with Messi. Gonzalo Inacio. Camavinga. On to Gray. Went in strongly, decisively. And City being afforded too much room. Cuts it back. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And he's fired over the corner. And the referee says penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Corner kick played in. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Defenders need to cover. Now they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Inacio. Divine. Camavinga. Oh, danger here. Torres. Crossing into the middle. Just the clearance that was called for. City unable to retain possession. Into the final 20 minutes. Alfie Divine. Messi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Federico Valverde. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Johnson. Options in the centre. Real chance. And he's outdone himself. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, the first save is a good one, but they can't react quickly enough to the second ball. The keeper's a bit unlucky, really.
Well, far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Gabi. Now, options are plenty. Rodri. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Feeding it through. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Fabian. It's played into the centre. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Messi. Might be a chance here. Brilliant save. Camavinga. Gonzalo Inacio. Fabian. Messi. Options in the middle. Well, far too much on that particular cross. He's in with a chance. The lead lasted merely minutes.
Well, let's take another look, and you have to say the defending is so poor. That's far too easy. The keeper had no chance there.
So underway again at 2-2. Federico Valverde. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Crossing opportunity. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Short corner here. Textbook defending inside the box. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Federico Valverde. Good ball over the top. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Textbook interception. Is it going to be? That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Messi. That's a good pass. And he's in. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Passing it through. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Spurs trying to use space to good effect. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game.
Well, it's a decent goal, but the defenders certainly played their part. Where were they? They were absolutely all over the place.
And the defensive intervention there. Højbjerg. And playing it through. Now, will they do it from here? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Brennan Johnson. And Højbjerg with it. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rodri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marmoush. An alert piece of defending. Archie Gray. And Højbjerg with it. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And it might be. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Gavi. Phil Foden now. Federico Valverde. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Rodri. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Spurs unable to retain possession. A penalty, and what an opportunity for them perhaps to win it. And on the back of that decision, now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
This to put them in front. Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And the referee is going to add on 4 Marmoush. Well, a good tackle. Fabier. Johnson. Eduardo Camavinga. And here now comes Tottenham. A goal at this late stage could settle the issue. Rodri. Intercepted effortlessly. And in with a real chance. The net is steering him in the face. And the ball is loose. Waiting for support. Fabier. Must take the lead here. Dear oh dear, he squandered it.
Well, that should have been the winner with so little time left. He can't believe he didn't score there.
Stones. Given away by City. Now options are plenty. Torres. And a chance for the winner. And the pass getting in the way. Omar Marmoush. Gavi. Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Oh, what a crucial save that is at this juncture.
Well, he's just saved his team there. What an important moment that could prove to be.
And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. Stuart, as always, interesting. So a personnel change then. And over comes the corner. Still not clear. Might be a chance to break. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Superb chance. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Mitriza. An important interception. Oyarzabal. And he might be through here. And he's fired it against the post. It's a perfect challenge. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Well, Spurs can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. It was only a matter of inches, but you sense a goal is coming.
Inacio. Well, did well to win the ball back. Plenty of options. Kata. Just the challenge that was required. They do pass the ball with authority. The cross is on. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Kata. Really good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. And that is offside. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Kata. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Chicaldao. Fruitful looking attack. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oyarzabal. Højbjerg. Good idea. And darting through. And pushed away to safety. Banku. It's with Mitrica. Mitrica. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. And the danger is averted. Teammates available. Fine cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. Surely! And saved by the keeper. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fiorentina.
The free kick was well executed, but it had a big deflection and it's gone in off the wall.
They're now behind by 1 with 73 minutes on the clock.
Many thanks, Alex. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Will he find the net? And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Chicaldao. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, the pass not finding its target. That's a good-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, they've lost it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, let's see what they can do here. A chance to whip it in. Could be dangerous. Chicaldao. Very quick thinking there. And Spurs showing good width. Now can they hit them on the counter? He's in behind. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Højbjerg. Alex Balde. He's going forward well here. But the danger averted for now. Could be a chance to break here. Højbjerg. Decent position. He's in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Is it going to be? Oh, he saved it well. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Well, in the closing stages, and Spurs really on top of their game in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Radu Dragushin. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Looks as though he's alone in the centre. They've regained possession. Now can they counter clinically? A Spurs free kick it's going to be. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Højbjerg. Will he finish? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Chance to finish. There's still danger here. He cuts it back. Fruitful looking attack. Real chance. It's a perfect challenge. Banku. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. He continues his run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mitrita, and does well to keep it in play. Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. And they're making a change. Mitrita. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, they've given him too much space, and he's through here. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. A strong hand on the ball. Banku. It's with Mitrita. High pressing at its best. Mitrita. Delightful pass. It's with Mitrita. Dangerous looking attack. Mihali Kata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. Surely. It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error.
Well, as you can see, it's an error from the goalkeeper. You just can't spill it into a dangerous area like that.
Mitrita. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Couldn't keep it. Hansen. Messi. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, good effective pressure. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away.
And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs victorious. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
You're absolutely right.
We approach kickoff. 4 goals last time out. Can he light up the stage again? Don't go anywhere. We're live.
Thank you for joining us at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, the jewel of London N17. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's all about the Premier League here. It's Tottenham Hotspur and they play Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Cheers, Guy. Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Well, this might be promising. Camavinga. Gonçalves. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Corner kick played in. And it's cleared away from goal. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Bellegarde. Gonçalves. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. It's offside, and that will be that. A little sloppy on the ball there. Lee Kang-in. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Camavinga. And this could be. Maybe now. And ready for it coming his way. The danger averted for now. Lee Kang-in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, here's how things stand, showing what an opportunity it is for the hosts today. They go top if they win.
Yeah, I think they've played well. I know there's still a long way to go, and I'm sure many more twists and turns, but so far so good. And if they carry on like this, they'll be right up there come the end of the season.
Weighted beautifully. Gonçalves. Great chance here. No, that's heroic. Brilliant work. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Now, this might be promising. What a chance! Oh, dear. A great chance to score.
It was such a good chance, Guy, and he'll be frustrated missing that. You really want to make a positive start.
Spurs recovering. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, another look at this now, and it was just a matter of time, wasn't it? The chances they've been creating and the pressure that they've put on, they certainly deserve that goal.
Now a sense that something could happen from this. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger. Could be a chance to break here. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Oh, could be a chance here. Real opportunity. It was a great chance. But great defending too. There's a good amount of freedom here. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Pedro Gonçalves. A quick break, always good to see. The finish, not so much.
No, what a missed opportunity that was. The speed at which they broke, though, was so impressive. Committed players forward, got into a good position, just couldn't convert.
taking this on. And that'll go out for a Spurs corner. It's played in now. Only half the job done there. And he's got that one away. Not a lot of time for him. Zakanyi. A move of real promise now. He's in here. An equaliser. What a terrific to and fro start to the match. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Gonçalves. And it's on now. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Played through nicely. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Struggling to keep the ball there. Bellegarde. Genuine chance. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Bellegarde. In the right position to cut out the pass. Nice pass and on their march. And they want to see a shot here. A promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. James Maddison. The ball taken away from them. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. Shall we just say there maybe were better options there?
There certainly were. He's got to put that in the box for me. Let someone get on the end of it. He's wasted a decent chance there.
There's good width to this attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Camavinga read the pass well and cuts it out. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. A really good interception to take the ball. Camavinga. Lee. And denied by a top draw tackle. Gonçalves. Surely the equaliser. Brilliant stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Camavinga. To edge ahead. Oh dear, had to make the keeper work harder there.
Yeah, the keeper does everything right, but it's a straightforward save in the end. Surely he's got to score from there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Camavinga. Great chance here. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Oh, excellent vision. Can he finish? Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. He takes aim. It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Here we can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Bellegarde. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. They could get caught out on the break here. This has to be. And there's the goal to put them in front.
Here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
Untidy in possession there. Moving forward well. And that's where it ends. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. Could be a chance to break here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Moving it around. Now, this has to be. It's a wonderful piece of anticipation to stop the danger. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. It looks the right ball. But the man in goal wins the race to the ball. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. And possession given away. Camavinga. This could be. target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. From a long way out. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Making good progress here. Genuine chance. And the ball is still alive. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Lee. And the attack is over. Really good defending. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. Played into the box. And away from danger it goes. Now, what can they do from here? And the ball is claimed. Secure goalkeeping there. An attack of genuine promise now. Encouraging him to take it on. What a chance! And he's got it away. That was wonderful defensive work. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Gonçalves. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Showing good wit with this attack. A chance to cross here. Promising position, this. Working hard to win it back there. Out it goes. Corner coming. And it's a short one. Cut back nicely. More work to do yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. Can he finish? Real opportunity. Oh, what a really good save that was. Flag up here, offside. Bellegarde. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Delivered into the box. And it's cleared away from goal. This has to be. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Just needs the composure now. And denied by a top-draw tackle. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Camavinga. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Could be something on. Found nicely and in. Terrific! Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And then 2v1, the keeper has no chance. But they still have to stay focused and finish it off, which they did with ease.
Well, it's been all Spurs so far, and you sense there could be further punishment in store. Gonçalves. Need to get tighter here. Found nicely and in. And they've scored again. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Well, here's the replay, and he does really well. He takes his man on with ease, and then through on goal. You never really had any doubt that he'd slot that away. It's a really composed finish.
And that's been nicely won by the defence. Jean-Rigner Bellegarde. What a chance here. And off the frame again. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here's the replay, and it's great anticipation. The initial shot is struck well, but it's all about the follow-up. He's really alert in the box and finishes it off well.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Camavinga. Now, this has to be. Well, he went for power, but he got it all wrong. It's missed by a distance. Decent looking attack, this. Camavinga. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Tottenham. And we're back underway for the second 45. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. Great chance here. Through on goal, did everything right until the finish. A really disappointing end to the move. Maddison. Making decent progress here. Plenty of open space here. And into the box it goes. The danger averted for now. Spurs come away with it. What a chance! And this is turning into one magnificent and memorable match. Yet another goal. Well, quite the game we're witnessing here. Can't help but feel there's more goals in this too. Promising position, this. From a long way out. Well, with that sort of chance, you really ought to do a bit better. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? This has to be. It's a goal. That's something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Pedro Gonçalves. They found a way through. Still a chance off the keeper. And that hasn't come to anything. Maddison. Bellegarde. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as Spurs face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that. Genuine chance. And you can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Weighted beautifully, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. There's a lot of room for Spurs now. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Bellegarde. And deflected out for a throw-in. Working hard to win it back there. Found nicely and in. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Good ball in behind. Found nicely and in. And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Spurs have the ball again. What a chance here. Maybe now. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, here we can see it again. Sometimes when you're through 1v1, it's easy to be caught in two minds. He was just really composed and the keeper had no chance.
James Maddison. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Eduardo Camavinga. Looks a good ball. It's in! A well-taken goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed. But once he's through, it's a neat finish. Very cool and collected.
Nicely taken away. It's gone out for a throw. Maddison. Bellegarde. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good ball. And this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Picked out nicely. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way.
As the stats show, you just wonder how many this could be, because the way that they go forward, it's great to watch. So much creativity, and the defence just can't cope with them.
Now, this could be a chance here. And the forward progress continues. Kept out, but for how long? And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. Xavier, can you please go back and meet the rest of the party at the ticket office?
And the Premier League continues with another offering soon for you on EA TV as Wolves face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed. Gets past really nicely. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. The assistant spotting a touch there, it'll be a throw. Good work to regain possession. He's in here. And that's two for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish, too.
Bellegarde. They're not getting close enough here. Only half the job done there. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh, no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Body in the way, good work. And able to come away with the ball. Gonçalves. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. This could be dangerous. Drifting in off the flank. Torres. The referee playing advantage. And play is brought back now for the free kick to be taken. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Could be a chance to break here. Good work to beat the challenge. goalkeeping. And that will be a corner for Spurs. Delivered into the box. And it's not the best of clearances. Decent chance, this. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. And unable to retain possession. Oh, worth a shot. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Getting a bit congested in the middle of the park. Good ball in behind. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
Well, they could still do something here. And it's on now. Some good work to win it there. Really good pass. Torres. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Good vision. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Madison, weighted beautifully. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Genuine chance. And he's done really well to keep that out. Now there could be a chance to counter. Down nicely and in. Real chance here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he just goes for power and smashes it in the net. It's a quality finish.
Now, this might be promising. It's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Gonzalo Inacio. Ferran Torres. And they need to be better on the ball than that. This could be threatening. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Played through nicely, but not the end result that was hoped for. That's good, strong play. Looking good. Now what comes next? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Maddison. There's a chance for them to go now. He's in here. Maybe now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. Body in the way, good work. And over the touchline it goes, it'll be a throw-in now. What a chance here! To be. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to say, it's a really confident finish. Sees the keeper off the line and executes it to perfection. It's a fantastic goal.
Ball rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. With only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
They won't take it from him there. A little sloppy on the ball there. Go here. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Keeping that one out. That one is got away. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, good strike! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Just needs the composure now. Has to be. And saved. Turned against the bar. Jean-Ric Bellegarde. That's not a bad-looking ball. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. This has to be. This has to be. Well, with the goal at his mercy, what a tame effort that is. Had to show more composure. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Good defending to prevent any damage. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. He's in here. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Defensive job done for now. What a chance here. And denied by a top draw tackle. That's good physical play. The work pays off as they get the ball back. Really good pass. And he's being urged to shoot. Real opportunity. And the shot thwarted. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Got room to operate in here. Might have got in there. Well cut out. There is the final whistle, and it's Tottenham Hotspur who take the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their...
The man to watch. A sensational performance last time. Will it be more of the same? Stay with us on EA TV. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Alexander Zinchenko starts with Pablo Maffeo in the fullback positions. Martin Odegaard plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And defensive play to be applauded. And this pressing approach is inducing a bit of panic. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Pierre-Emile Højbjerg in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a good-looking ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Alex Balde. Messi. Given away by Tottenham. Now what can they do from here? And Højbjerg with it. Now with Messi. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Balde. Good idea. Can he do it? A mischievous effort. It's gone in. Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
One 0 then. Alexander Zinchenko. You can sense the threat is there. Chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now and surely the goal will come.
Decent position, cross blocked. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Zinchenko. Well, as we glance at the table, it really is shaping up to be a captivating season, highly competitive, especially at the summit.
Well, what a great title race this looks like being. Yes, there's a long way to go, but it's difficult to split these teams at the moment. Let's hope I'm right.
Gray. Archie Gray. Saka. Options in the middle. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, the stats don't lie, do they? He's been in terrific form, scoring goals almost...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Now, counter-attacking possibilities. He's in behind. And it's got to be. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Arsenal's free kick here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Ødegaard. And playing it through. Just needs to steady himself. Well, not to be, and they need to get going in an attacking sense here.
Well, in their position, this sort of chance needs to be taken.
Will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? And it might be. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Højbjerg. It's with Bentancur. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Opportunity! Oh, great defending. Given away by Tottenham. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might be a chance to break. And he might be through here. Chance still on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Schulman. Now Zinchenko. Plenty of support here. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Chances on. And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here.
Well, here it is again, and as you can see, it's a simple finish in the end. The keeper is so exposed, though. What can he do about that?
And support available. Kangin Lee. Oh, that's a fine save. Corner kick played in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Given away by Tottenham. Saka. It's with Bentancur. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsenal finding space on the wing. And delivered into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. But he's certainly not alone. A foul but no whistle. Instead advantage with Arsenal. Corner given. Who's going to get on the end of it? Half-hearted clearance. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper. And he stopped them in their tracks. Højbjerg. Archie Gray. On to Messi. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pablo Maffeo. Lots of space for Arsenal. An effective cross. Ødegaard could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Gray. Now with Messi. Divine. Saved it well.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And let's give credit to the defending. Højbjerg. Camavinga. Alfie Divine. Now with Gray. On to Messi. Oh, what an opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Martin Ødegaard. Alexander Zinchenko. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. He's got to get it away under pressure. Mikel Merino. The Gunners have lost the ball. And playing it through. And running through to the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. It's with Mikel Merino. Bukayo Saka. Composed and patient passing. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. put it. Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And in the right position to read it. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Martin Ødegaard. Mikel Merino. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. But it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Divine. Messi. Delightful pass. Spurs with the corner. Well, not quite the ideal delivery. A very timely interception. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Kangin Lee. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Gray. Now with Messi. Kangin Lee. Opportunity here. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Saka. Oh, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. The man of the moment, following a hat-trick. Does he have another big performance in him this time? Stay with us on EA TV. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm very excited to be bringing you this league phase game in the UEFA Conference League. It is Tottenham Hotspur, and they take on Petrolul Ploiești.
Well, in front of their own fans, if everything goes well, they should clinch a...
Oh, he's through here! Still a chance! And there it is! An almost to finishing. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kangin Lee. Well, spot on with that challenge. Messi. Could be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Tottenham couldn't maintain possession. Chance to do damage. Takes on the shot. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Abbott. Alex Balde. This could be troublesome. He might be able to make it through. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, as you can see, they finish this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Untidy on the ball. Messi. And Spurs showing good width. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Fine piece of pressure. Can they capitalise on it? Keita on the ball. On to Hackett. Oh, that's a really good run. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Camavinga. Lee. And crossed in there. Can they stop it going in? Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. Textbook, can he put it away? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, just look at the setup here. It's such a clever backheel. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Hackett. Couldn't keep it. Now with Messi. He's in here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
Well, as you can see, he gets a touch on this, but it's not quite enough to stop the goal. It was a good effort, though.
Rico Hackett. Keita. Demirel. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Dangerous ball. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Now with Messi. In with a chance. Is it going to be? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Promising possession, this. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And credit due, a good intervention. Intercepted effortlessly. Eduardo Camavinga. Messi. Oh, in with a chance. Opportunity still there. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's have another look. It's a wonderful bit of interplay to start the move off, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Feeding it through. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
Determined defending. And Spurs could be onto something. Will he find the net? Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Kylian Ludovic. Demirel. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Spurs did well to win back possession. A lot of space to attack. He's in with a chance. Great movement. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and the movement is so good that they end up with a 2v1 against the goalkeeper, who was completely exposed. Great play, but poor defending.
Dragushin. Eduardo Camavinga. And the ball back with Spurs now. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. On to Messi. Given away by Tottenham. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Radu Dragushin. And Højbjerg with it. Højbjerg. Now with Messi. A bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Rico Hackett. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Wonderfully weighted pass. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
Hackett. Here's Keita. Demirel. Lee. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. In with a chance. And offside here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Hackett. Here's Keita. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nicely timed tackle. Can he take advantage? And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. An attack full of promise. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Just the challenge that was required. Messi. Lee. It looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. It's the turn of Spurs now. Fabier. On to Messi. Can they hit on the break? And top-notch as well as brave goalkeeping.
Well, he comes off his line at just the right time. He read that brilliantly.
Camavinga. Could be threatening. Must score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, not away properly. Nicely blocked. Corner again. Still an issue here. Well, this could really help the cause. Still alive. And drawing it back. Very quick thinking there. Camavinga. Now, who can he play it to? Well, there's the fullback. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
Decent progress with the ball at his feet. And fine reading of the situation. Abbott. And Hansen. Kangin Lee. Eduardo Camavinga. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, just look at the defending here. The keeper is left totally exposed. It's an easy goal in the end, but well taken.
Demirel. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. It might be on for them. Chance here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Hackett. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Launched into the penalty area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Messi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Hackett. Keita. Intercepted effortlessly. What a brilliant pass. Eduardo Camavinga. Shown inside. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And danger averted. Well read. Rico Hackett. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. They're the first on the score sheet here.
Alex, apologies, I have to jump in because this could be a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Clarification, Fiorentina did score in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, Spurs with the ball again. And he's through here. Well, the fans want to see a shot. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
This attack looks highly promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could be dangerous. Must be. It's gone in. And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and I have to say, the keeper's got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor piece of goalkeeping.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Hackett. And Højbjerg with it. Eduardo Camavinga. Can he put it in? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rico Hackett. Here's Keita. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 3 minutes of added time here. Might be able to set up the chance. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Struggling to get it away. On a time for composure on the ball. Kangin Lee. Can he take advantage? Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Demirel. Now with Hackett. Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. Højbjerg. No more time left. That is it for the first half here at the home of Tottenham. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And they do like to press whenever they can. Rico Hackett. Demirel. And quick thinking defensively. On to Messi. We're using the space really well. Now can they push on? Oh, surely. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Javier. Messi. On by the crowd. He must finish. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Keita. And Spurs regaining possession. That's a good pass. Can he keep his composure? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and he only had one thing on his mind. Hit it as hard as he could, and he certainly did that. What a good goal.
Well, Tottenham have possession again. And threading it through. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Tottenham Hotspur taking on Ipswich Town.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
A glorious chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Rico Hackett. Here's Keita. Now, options are plenty. And a decent delivery. A deft clearance. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Just needs to stay calm. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And he's in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
Well, failure to keep the ball by Tottenham. Here's Keita. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be threatening. In position here to protect the ball. Oh, big chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy
Just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And let's join Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a change to the scoreline in the Nice match.
It's a goal for Nice. It's now 1-0 with 56 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And a touch of finesse. And over comes the corner. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, he may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Keita. Rico Hackett. Fine work from Spurs to win it back. Kangin Lee. It's opening up for them. This looks promising. And back with Linaire. Nice looking move this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Corner kick then for Spurs. Has to clear his lines. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Opportunity in the wide area. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, there's the pullback, and saved by the keeper. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. Played over. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Eduardo Camavinga. Messi. Oh, he's through here. Is it going to be a goal here? Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
Incisive pass, and now waiting to pounce. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is it going to be? Not all that convincing defensively. Keita on the ball. On to Hackett. And Spurs come away with it. Could be threatening. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Dragushin. Now with Messi. Here's Keita. And support available. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Reguilon. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he keep his composure? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan.
Well, Spurs are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I sense there's still more to come here.
This is a message for Andy Tottenham. That's Andy Tottenham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Unable to keep the ball that time. Torres. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And he's got past his man. In with a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
Keita. And Spurs have the ball once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, that's a wild attempt, even though the angle was a bit tricky.
Well, the cutback would have been the better option there, I'm sure about that.
"20 minutes to go in this one. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And in with a real chance. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
Keita on the ball. On to Hackett. And they get the ball once more. Højbjerg. And he's broken free. Cleared away comprehensively. He has teammates around him. Is this the moment? Well, a goal update for us to know about. Let's hear more from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Fiorentina. The defender was caught in possession just before the goal. He won't want to be watching that back. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 74 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Kangin Lee. Now a decent position. Kangin Lee. Will he find the net? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place, but give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, could be. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And threading it through. Oh, could finish. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.